Alright then, well, we're off to a good start, as not only that we actually have a new follower, but we also got a new subscriber before the stream even started as well. Let me just play this real quick. And then I'll go back to my usual intro, so here it is. Devin Drake 99, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to a brave new world. And speaking of, welcome to a brave new world. How's it going, everyone? We are live. This is June the 26th, 2022. I do apologize for being late. Not only for being a few minutes late for getting on today's stream, but also a day late as well. I was actually supposed to stream yesterday, but I didn't 100% feel like it. And not to mention, I had a bunch of stuff that I had to do, so it gave me a good chance to not only rest up a little bit, but also to do the other stuff as well. So, again, very sorry, but we should be back to our normal schedule. Anyways, hello Petrus, and hello Drake! Thank you so much again for the Twitch Prime. You're watching Summit's Games Done Quick 2020 as well? Yeah, that's right, that starts today. I definitely need to wrap this up really quick, just so I could catch up to all the speedrunning stuff. Do I play Switch sports? No, it's not on my radar. I mean, like, I'm mostly old school, much like this game. So, we're back to Sonic Origins, and part of the reason why I was kind of late is because, for some reason, the gameplay side of thing was freezing up. I'm like, I know you guys definitely saw the game freezing up, like, a couple of seconds or so every once in a while, but I mean, like, it was actually doing that off screen, so at least things are back to normal at the very least. And by the way, I set the frame rate back to 30 because it caused a lot of issues the last time I played it, so my apologies for the inconvenience. So anyways, back to Sonic Origins, and we got another collection to finish up on Nintendo Switch. So we done Sonic 1 and we done Sonic 2. The only games that are left are Sonic CD and Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which kind of funny because I played Sonic 1 and 2 last time, but if we're technically going in the order, I was kind of wondering why Sonic CD was between Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. But now I kind of know why, because Sonic 2 immediately goes straight to Sonic 3, so kind of makes sense that Sonic CD is definitely in the middle between Sonic 1 and 2. So, anyways, yeah, these two are kind of long games though. Like, I'm hoping I could clear Sonic CD and Sonic 3 and Knuckles within 4 hours or so, but I guess we'll see. This is now my GDQ stream, and we're going to try our best to get as much stuff as we can and complete it as fast as we can as well, just so we could experience this whole collection as a whole, with some minor oddities, because, yeah, as you guys definitely heard, this collection isn't perfect. Mainly because while all three games are developed by Headcanon, the ones that made the excellent Sonic Mania, it was Sega themselves that cobbled all this together, as well as all the bonus stuff as well. And yeah, there are definitely some oddities. There was definitely one that you guys saw, which was Sonic 2, where if Tails leaves the screen, instead of him trying to fly in, he always jumps repeatedly off screen, so at least it wasn't too bad. A little annoying, but not too bad. I'm kind of hoping we don't get any game-breaking glitches, because I could deal with minor oddities, it's just that major oddities will definitely hinder the game a little bit. But anyways, and for both games, we're definitely going to do mirror mode, because I've done Sonic 1 and 2 in mirrored. Might as well do Sonic 3 CD and Sonic 3 in mirrored. Anyways, let me know if video and audio looks okay to you guys in. Any type of feedback will help me a lot. Let's begin. Sonic Maker Collection Plus for PS2 is how you started to fall in love with Sonic. Oh, I mean, trust me, I have the same. I have Sonic Maker Collection on GameCube as well. At least it wasn't game breaking. But don't worry, we'll definitely see. Huh. I guess we interrupt Sonic Origins to bring you Cardcaptor Sakura! Huh, how long has that been there? Can you guys hear the volume? Oh, there we go. It just took a while to kick in. Alright, at least it has time attack abilities. Let's see settings. Really, that's it? Huh. That'd be more. That'd be more options than that. You also played the original SMC for the GameCube on Dolphin 2. Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, I have a pretty bad PC, so getting GameCube emulators on this while streaming at the same time, definitely not ideal. Let me see settings. No, wait, no. Sorry, I keep on pressing the same option over and over again. Sorry, I meant to see. I meant to see soundtrack. There we go. There we go, that's more like it. So, for those who are unaware, there's actually 2 soundtracks to this game. The one that you just saw was released for the United States, and definitely different from the Europe and Japanese releases. Oops. No. Anything else extra? Oh, I need to unlock all these. Okay, 1 second. The volume's a little low on my end. Let me just bump the volume up on my end just a tiny bit. It is surprisingly soft. Alright then, let's begin Sonic CD. Basically the best worst Sonic game, apparently. Oh, now the volume's a little high. Hold on a sec. You can go again. Don't fall behind. Say don't be late. Destination heaven. Oh, no way. They actually got the original version of this song? Awesome. Yeah, unfortunately we don't get Sonic Boom, but silver lining, we get an amazing soundtrack with the Japanese version. So funny enough, I actually had this game, kind of. My best friend actually had Sonic CD, but for the PC. We didn't have a Sega CD, but I was actually able to experience this game before the Sonic Gems collection. What the hell is this music? Something super awesome, which, funny enough, there was actually a legal debate on, if you look at 2012 Sonic CD, this song was not in that release due to the soundtrack being owned by someone else, and they couldn't exactly get the full rights. But I guess they managed to resolve that. Okay, let's go to past. You've seen any of those on Sonic Drift, and that was only released in Japan. Actually, Sonic Drift was released in the United States. It's Sonic Drift 2 that you're thinking of. Sonic Drift 2 is the only game that is the only Sonic game that, no, not only Sonic game. Sonic Drift 2 was only released in Japan. Which, funny enough, you can actually play all the Game Gear games on Sonic Adventure DX. Let's go to the future again. The past is boring. We want to go to the past. Bad, Amy, bad! Don't get kidnapped within the next 5 minutes! Why people think that this is kind of the best for a Sonic game? Maybe because the art style and the level design, they're not the best. I mean, granted, comparing to the original version, this version runs a lot better. Ah, dang it. Ah, I lost my future. I lost the ability to go to the future. So anyways, how you guys doing? If you got anything to talk about, just say so. Is there a past thing somewhere? Nope, only future. The PS2 port of Sonic Heroes actually suck. Oh yes, I know that. Thank goodness for the GameCube version. But I do have empathy for those who played Sonic Heroes on the PS2. That is not a good version. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to collect a bunch of wings. Dang it. So basically, similar to Sonic 1, in order to actually get to the special stages, you need 50 wings at the end goal. But unfortunately, I always suck at getting those. Alright then, easiest boss in 3, 2, 1. I feel like that was a joke. Like they purposely made that as a funny joke to Nintendo, I guess. Kind of hard to... It's... I need to look into it more. You didn't have Nintendo home console in 2010 when you got the Wii. That's actually a pretty good system. I mean, like, and hey, as a bonus, you can play GameCube games. Dang it, Amy, what did I say? Alright then, our pinball level for this game. You got pre-owned GameCube on 2010 with Animal Crossing and a memory card for it. Hopefully it's one of those memory cards that has more than 61 blocks of memory. Because, oh boy, Animal Crossing takes all of that memory card. But still, yeah, Animal Crossing on GameCube. Ah, that takes me back. The stuff that I was able to hack with the action replay. Ah, good times. Yeah, let's go to the past. The future is... Future's mean. And let's go even further to the past. Why not? We are traveling a lot. We're time traveling a lot in this game. 61 is practically nothing. Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium has that same problem? Okay, where the heck am I going? I need to go left. Let me go left. Really? Wait, I thought I saw something back there. Ah, guess I didn't. So yeah, what you're supposed to do is you need to go to the past, because there's two things that you can find in the past. a hologram of Metal Sonic tormenting animals, and the other one is a robot generator. I need to defeat both of those in order to actually get the good stuff. In other words, a good future. What are those Figma bosses behind you? Where did you get them online? Figma bosses? Yes. Well, no, those were actually Nindoroids. I probably watched the name out, but those I got them when they first came out. I don't think they sold those specific kinds, but who knows? Maybe they'll have a new release in the future. Let's actually try to get a bunch of wings, just so I can show you guys the special stage. Really? Nothing was blending in the background. I'm getting so many unnecessary points. Also, I can't get out. Ah, finally. Ah! This place has way too many springs. And we're going to the future again. Yeah, good luck trying to speedrun through this game. It's definitely an interesting roller coaster. Yeah, I definitely see the issues people have with this game. Level design in this game is all over the place. That's why I need to collect wings. Granted, it doesn't help because everything's mirrorified. Oh, I saw that. Guess I can't get that. Let me down. Let me down! Ah. Okay, don't know where I'm going. Nope! Get me back to the past. The future is depressing. Low design seems really complex compared to Sonic 1 and 2. Yeah, with Sonic 1, it was definitely a... No! I saw those! Drat! I cannot get 50 wings for the life of me. But yeah, with Sonic 1, it was mostly straightforward, but a little bit slower. But it's mixed between straightforward and maze-like. But Sonic 2, that one's very straightforward. This one's kind of all over the place. And suddenly, without even trying, I'm already at the beginning. Seriously, all I did was hold down. Ouch. Alright, it's time to play some pinball. Work that sucker to death. Come on now, work that sucker to death. Okay, that was close. There we go. You'll be at AGDQ? Well, I mean, are you going to be watching it, or are you going to be there live? Because I believe this is actually the first time they're doing a live event again. Well, an in-person live event. Alright then, our obligatory water level. That's in the shape of Labyrinth Zone. Everyone's favorite. Okay, just need 11 more. Didn't mean to go up here, but okay. Huh. I thought something bad was going to happen. There we go. Alright then. Special zone. Neat. Alright then, time to catch the UFOs and drown the special stages here are random as well. Ouch. Alright then, water indeed bad. Be careful. Minecraft challenging? Alright then, I'll definitely get it up. I'll get it up soon. Anyways, Anthony, how you doing? Alright then, time to go fast. Dang it, I haven't played enough regular F-Zero. There we go. Okay, that took a little time. Alright then, we got ourselves a time stone. They're like chaos symbols, except legally distinct. Even though it's basically the same, it's from the same series. Hold on a sec. I need to fix this real quick. Extend. Alright then, Minecraft challenge is up and running again. Sorry about that. Oh, I did not know that there was a I did not notice that there was a hidden platform there. Huh. All that for a shield that I already got in. Thanks, game. Get me out of here! Well, so aligning. Johnny music isn't here. You had no idea how to make a drive seat back in the day. No one did. Not even me. Alright then, we're in the future. Everything's depressing. No, dang it! My wings! Same goes for 32X. I mean, like, that's kind of an even rare sight. While you could argue that there were some people who actually bought the Sega CD, no one got this 32X. And it was kind of the reason why Sega had to quit making consoles. Because of 32X. Okay, well... Oh. Alright then, up we go. I said up we go. Oh, do I have to platform up? Wait, oh. Okay, I'm a little confused about this. May I need to stand on top of it? There we go. Ah! Wait, am I back at... I am back at the beginning. That's right, I died in the future. Which means I go back to the future. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, bad. Game. I'm just trying to collect some links here. Nope, can't go there. Good level design, very good level design, no change it. So far I died twice. I should definitely fix that. I just hugged the wall, there we go, now we're over that. Well, have enough wings at least. Just need to make it through this zone without getting hit once. Give me a lot of wings. I guess I shouldn't have busted all those wing boxes, unfortunately. Oh, good, there's more. You know what? Future bad. Nino like future. Where the heck? Okay, that was weird. Okay, but back here, I'm wingless. Okay, got a wing. No. Nino like future. Future bad. Huh, something over here. Okay. As long as he's done. Oh! Okay, thank you! Alright then, I think there's 7 time stones again, which means... How many zones are in this? I'm on the 3rd, and I believe there's 7 zones in total. Yeah, wait on water. Ironically enough, they used this special stage for Sonic Mania, and they actually had a pretty good idea of what I do bad. Okay, there's 3 UFOs. When there's a long time, there's always a time UFO that always comes up, and is there a way for me to turn faster? Dang it! Oh yeah, that's right. I could do this anytime I want. Not too bad. What's that blue UFO? There it is. Ah! I keep on missing it. Ah, I missed it, really? No, wait, let me line myself up. There we go. Alright then, first try. Alright, 2 down, 5 more to go. I'll go in time. 30 minutes in, and we're almost done with the third zone. Seems like I could get this done within less than an hour. And then Sonic 3 and Knuckles will definitely take about 2 hours. Really? Okay, it's fine. As long as I get... There we go. More wings. Get down. There we go. Behold, Dr. Robotnik's ultimate weapon! A bubble shield. Will you get down here? Dang it, I think I'm grabbing too many bubbles, that's why. Yep, good thing he, good thing this boss actually dies to 1 hit. Oop. Have I ever played Knuckles Chaotix? That game is really bizarre. Yes! Ish. I didn't play it on the original hard drive, I kind of emulated it on PC. I emulated it through official means, if that makes any sense. Let's try not to go in the future as much. Deep! No, I didn't want to go to the future. Oh, that was close. Kind of forgot how short this stage was. Yeah, but still, yeah, the soundtrack in this game is phenomenal. I mean, like, it ran on the Sega CD, and of course they're going to take full advantage of it. And while I did grow up on the United States version, and while it's fine, I just prefer the Japanese version. Really? Sonic, stop running around. That's fair UFO right there. That's a timeline. If it gets below, it became part of the foreground for a split second. But if the timer goes down to 20, that thing will always appear. It won't make your UFO counter won't go down, but it does give you. It does give you more time. Okay, at the beginning again. Alright then, time to go ultra fast! Ouch. There's definitely way too many enemies that need spin dash. You should be at the end. Yep, I completely forgot how short the zone is. Ah! That's smart. Don't worry, I'm just bumping into every single wall imaginable. This is fine. Oh, that is bad! Really? I missed? Time UFO. Definitely need to get it. Dang it! Thank goodness for it tries at the very least. Oh no, that's that again. Thank goodness there was actually invisible walls at least. Finally got it. Now all that's left is over here. Dang it, I missed! Okay, no worries. I'm just currently draining in water right now. This is fine. Alright then, 4 down. Fortunately, you don't get special stages in third act, so that stinks. Alright then, endurance boss. Well, so far, this port of Sonic CD seems pretty good. Unless if there's something that comes up that I will absolutely miss. But yeah, everything seems to be working so far. Well, that happened. Okay, Okay then, so as long as I could get 2, and then 1 more in the final zone, then I can make this work. Then I could actually get all the time stones. Boing. Stuff is definitely happening, that's for sure. I just want to go down. Let me go down! Well, thanks for giving me a shield after I got hit. Ah! Puzzle today! Can't go any higher, so down we go. Well, trying to get down. Okay, the floor is indeed bouncy. No, wait, no, what am I doing? Ah, perfect. Just need 5 more wings. Okay, that was close. It's probably stupid, but I want to be cool. There we go. Yeah, once you actually go straight to the goal, comparing to Zone 1 and Zone 2, game's surprisingly straightforward. Dang. Back on this is looking fine. I feel like they're big fans of Akira. You think so, chat? I think they're big fans of Akira. Boing. Okay, 3 left. Okay, one just goes back and forth. The other 2 are kind of going all over the place. Okay, lucky. I'm gonna wait for the middle. There it is. Going too fast! Do not land in the water! Da! That is definitely a good quality of life change at the very least. The fact that you can actually spend lives to try them again. You don't have to collect 50 more wings. I like that. We got that. Didn't get that. There we go. Got it. Ouch. Hope got it in the middle at least. Everything gotta go fast. Alright. First try. And with that, 2 more left. And before you ask, no, you don't become supersonic with time stones. Stinks. Oh well. Eddie? I wonder if this is a zone where you actually get the secret statue. I became Time Lord Sonic instead, yes. Master of past, present, and future. Okay, well, lost my shield. Don't worry, this is normal. Also, the enemies are made out of flowers. Because my... No, don't go that way! Oh, I'm at the end. Wait, I'm at the end? Gosh darn it, I like forgot how short these levels are. Oh boy, this is what happens when you watch too much Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Behold, the power of the Sega CD! And then the battle director of Earthbound looked at this and thought to himself, I can make it weirder. Alright, one left. Going too fast. Alright then, it's important that we don't get the final time stone in next zone. Last zone, definitely. I just actually hope I could actually get it in last zone. Ah! For some reason, I didn't want to go up. Go over here. That's not that actually happened. I'm just glad I didn't die from it. across from that? Yo, Dragonoid, how you doing? Okay, so I wasn't supposed to. I wasn't supposed to go on the on a Wumble that forces me to jump to another Wumble for me to actually go up. Now I know. Sonic is adorable. Oh, just wait a moment. You haven't seen adorable yet. We haven't gotten into Metallic Madness yet. Yeah, that's only hit him twice. What the heck? Ah! Pillars! Wumble. Of course, they got in my way. Isn't that the stage where you face off against Metal Sonic? Before that. That is correct. That is Stardust Speedway. Speaking of, best music in the game. Get down. It's backwards for some reason. Yes! It's mirror mode. Seeing how I experienced these games so many times in the past. Get it? That I kind of figured that playing it on mirror mode would help spice things up a little bit. Okay, stuff is happening. Where the heck am I supposed to go? And I'm back here again, gosh. I guess up here. Are you gonna go the right way? Okay, wrong way. Still going, still going the wrong way. Restart unless you have the time zones. I am missing one. So don't worry, we'll definitely get the last one in the final zone. Turn it up, get down. Oh, driver going to the past. That's fine. That happened. Didn't happen this time. I remembered! There's always that spring right there at the very end to mess you up. Okay, I lied. This is the best music in the game. Now we face off against Metal Sonic. And I already jumped into the spikes immediately. Also good starts. Dang it, I need wings. Asking you shall receive. Deep! I don't! Whew. Oh, man, yeah, its finest. Oh. Nice to clear that at least. Alright then, definitely need to get the final time zone in this zone. But yeah, that race could have been a lot better. The final zone, Metallic Madness. Kind of begs the question, what are half of these designs anyways? Oh, there goes my shield. That's fine. Oh, just wings. Oh boy. Sorry, I was thinking of I'm thinking too much of Sonic Mania. Because in Sonic Mania, this place really, this place has a foreground and a background. Just need to find 9 more wings. Can I go? Dang it! I think that's for past and future stuff only. No, 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 no! Do not give me that game. No! Mm. Okay, I got one more chance. You can't just leave Amy here? Eh, she's fine. She has tower cards with him. She's fine. Come again? Yeah, sure, fine. Oh, that's Andy. That was close. Found a wing. And I found this as well. Didn't exactly do much with it. Let's go down. Okay, I saw that spike and I was like, no thank you. That swing almost killed me. Eep! That radius was very big. Oh, that's it. Ah, now I'm in the background. Sorry if I'm really taking my time here. I'm trying to find all the wings. Seeing how this is my last attempt and all. Alright, game one really wants us to go left. Head over that. Just need 13 more wings. I think I could go up from here. Okay, went a little too high. Surprisingly, that chucks me quite a long ways. I knew it. Can't go that way. Dead end. This way to go. Huh, I kind of complained how all the levels are short. Now here's one that I'm legitimately taking my time on. Because I don't trust anything in Metallic Madness. Okay, explosions cleared out. Really? Dang it, it was spawned. Okay, that's fine. At least I got rid of the enemy. Okay, game is indeed smart. Oh no! I'm Chibi! I look adorable! Sonic, get up. Get up there! Thank you. Jeez, we're 5 minutes into this level already. Okay, spike's indeed bad. Gotta take my time. Gonna take my sweet time. Okay, panicked. That's fine. Did I? It did! Really? Ah, that's mean game. Okay, this time we're going this way. Wait for the big bomb to blow up. Alright, I'm a big kid now. Oh, that was almost mean. Okay, I need to go up. Ooh, boy, that was close. Alright then, we got all time stones. Jeez, and that level took me 7 minutes to beat! That's what happens when you absolutely had to be careful for absolutely everything that happens around you. How the heck did I miss that? How the heck did I miss that? Okay, this special stage is surprisingly wide. One down, I'm gonna go. There we go. Try to juke me out this time. Dang it! The heels! Doop! Doop! Oh my goodness, there's one all the way over there. There. Now I just need to worry about... Now I need to worry about 2 things. Now I need to worry about is 1 thing. And of course it's in one of the most awkward spots imaginable. Not this time. Hail Mary! No! Hail, you missed! Oh my goodness, I had to grab this thing so many times! Finally! Alright then! I am now Time Lord Sonic! Worship me! Got 'em all! And with the power of the time stones, this is not the best future. What the heck? Ouch. I thought grabbing all the time stones make it so that all the futures become good futures. Huh, funny enough, when this game actually came out on the Xbox consoles, I actually got one of the best times! Yeah. I believe you actually one cycle this instead of 2. But I think it's really tough. Really? too late. How? My goodness, I'm getting squished in the most inconvenient places. Nope, I guess it is 2 Psycho after all. Gonna wait. Okay, that's fine. Just jump, 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 jump! Okay, finally. Sheesh. That part is always that part's always really annoying to get through. And now I have to go back. I'm at the beginning again, of course. Try to do something, did not work out. Hold on to that wing. Alright, final boss time. You know what? I could. Never mind. Let's beat this legitimately. There's absolutely you can absolutely invincibility of flame yourself through this boss, but let's do it legit. And you were supposed to hit him there. Funny enough, there was actually a cut final boss of this game that they tried to put back in the game, but for whatever reason it wasn't. They weren't able to. There was actually another zone as well. Still more threatening boss than the final boss of Sonic 1. Alright then, Sonic CD completely cleared. I guess it was another body battle. The true final boss? I guess, but it's kind of hard to tell. Anime. 1993 anime to be exact. I did it. Alright then, Still technically the best worst Sonic game due to its level design and interesting pace, all things considered. Yeah, this is my deal. That change of weight, the music's too loud. Yeah, but one of the cutscenes that we actually saw was from the Lost Zone. They managed to animate it at the very least, but no level came out of it. And by the way, yes, the animation of this was done by Toei Animation. That's pretty cool. Still a great Sonic game, though. Definitely best. It's definitely better than Sonic 1. That's for sure. In the chat, believe in yourself. Yourself. Again, it's no Sonic Boom, but the original soundtrack to this game, the Japanese version, I really prefer it more. And it's kind of amazing they actually got the original songs for this. Because like I said before, in the 2012 re-release of Sonic CD, while they were able to get most of the Japanese OST, they couldn't get the opening song to the Sonic Warrior and Believe in Yourself. Instead, they got instrumentals. But here, they actually did manage to get the original song, which is pretty impressive. Wish I could say the same thing with Sonic 3, and don't worry, we will get to there. But overall, I haven't gotten into any of the major glitches for this game. We haven't found any in Sonic 1. There was one that we found in Sonic 2, and there was none here, or at least one I have to go out of my way to get to, so that's neat. I'm very scared for Sonic 3. Sonic 3 I'm a little terrified at. No game, you're way past cool. Alright then, give me the unique ending here. And now we were supposed to go to... Yeah, we were supposed to go to Sonic 2 now, but I'm going in the order of release order, not chronological order, so having Sonic CD to be next after Sonic 1 makes sense. Alright then, now for the final one, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So... this game being re-released here is definitely interesting, as the last time Sonic 3 and Knuckles was re-released was actually back in 2012, I believe. And part of that has to do with some of the music, as it's basically all but confirmed that yes, Michael Jackson did work in Sonic 3, just uncredited due to a bunch of stuff that happened on the time. And unfortunately, after Michael Jackson's death, some legal issues kind of came about in terms of some of the soundtracks that were used in this game. That's why Sega was a little too hesitant to release Sonic 3 in any other collection. Heck, the same people who made Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 remastered tried their best to remake Sonic 3 as well to get approved from Sega, but they wouldn't allow it, so... kind of a bummer. But thankfully, they have a solution to this. They replaced all the Michael Jackson soundtracks with what was originally supposed to play for this game, and those tracks were actually found in the Sonic & Knuckles PC collection in 1997. While I didn't exactly had Sonic & Knuckles collection, for my best friend's birthday, I managed to give him like four PC Sonic games, including Sonic R, Sonic CD, kind of forgot one more, and the Sonic & Knuckles collection, which, seeing how we actually had all the games on Genesis, he basically gave me Sonic & Knuckles PC collection, so that was my way to experience Sonic 3. And basically the first Sonic game that I actually owned, and that includes the Alta music. Sonic should have had an anime. He did! 1996 Sonic OVA. That technically counts. So, yeah, I guess I gave enough history lesson for that, and like I said, once we get to the actual music, I'll definitely mention it, and hopefully this version is stable. Even though that Sonic 2 there was a little problem, with Sonic 3 there was something that I saw on Twitter that I'm kind of concerned because it's technically game breaking. So let's go. Sonic CD had the anime style intro. Yes, so did the OVA, which I believe Toei actually made as well. Knock knock it's Knuckles. They got IDW to do some of the animation today. That looks very comic booky style. Who animated these cutscenes? Tyson Hess? Most likely. Alright then, Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles includes the wrong opening music. That's just basic Sonic 3 opening, and yet Sonic and Knuckles actually has a different song. I guess I need to unlock it. Alright then. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 in widescreen. Look at it! Look how widescreen this is! Look at it! Alright then, let's see how janky this version is. No, my Emmadoids! Yep, still have drop dash. And also, I played this game way too many times. The only problem is that the blue spheres are mirrored, so this is gonna be fun. Remember when this version ran at like 10 frames per second? And now we're playing it at 60, even though you guys can't exactly see it at 60? Good times! Like I said, I played this game way too many times. So hopefully I can get Sonic 3 and Knuckles done within 2 hours. Whew. First try. Isn't there also Sonic X? We don't talk about Sonic X. Reminds me of Donkey Kong 64 FPS. Old times. Oh yeah, that's right. That game did win a terrible frame rate. Yeah, you would think that Nintendo would actually update... Well, okay, well, to be fair, change the frame rate. Change the entire game. Left, left, left. Right, right, right. Up, up. Dang it! Cheat codes don't work. Oh, now you give us the Sonic 3 and Knuckles title music. I don't even control this. Oh, now I do. Huh, even with the Wii Master, it's playing long music. Hold on a sec. Bonus. Dang it, I wanted to see what the bonus music's like. The bonus stage is like. Okay, remember, everything's mirrored. Left is right, right is left. I see something there, but I need to focus on blue spheres. I need to show out the world that I can indeed do blue spheres. Well, it's nice that we get the special stage when at a pretty good frame rate. Where do I need to go? Get behind. There you are. Actually, hold on a sec. I should get those last. Yeah, people think that drowning music is the least favorite Sonic track. No, this is mine. Because once you go super fast, it's impossible to stop. I think the music glitched out. We found our first glitch. It was not supposed to do the one-up sound effect and then loop the music. They actually upped the DK at 64 frame rate for the Wii U console. It breaks some parts of the game. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, as much as it's very nice to up the frame rate on some games, sometimes upping the frame rate actually breaks it. You need to do a lot of optimization to not only make the game look good, but also have make so that game doesn't break. Kind of like this. They basically had to remake the entire game to not only have widescreen support, but also run at 60 FPS. Granted, Sega themselves actually handled this port, and there are definitely some questionable things about this port. I mean, Headcanon did a pretty good job, all things considered, for the base game. It's just that when they moved it to the other consoles, that's where trouble starts happening. Boss? No! Why did you spawn there? Okay then, so the quickest time I get able to get Supersonic is at Marble Garden Zone. As I'm pretty sure there's more gold rings somewhere around, it's just I don't remember where exactly. Really? Well, wasted some time there. Surprisingly messing up a lot. Don't worry, I got this, I got this. Now the nightmare feels kicking in. Don't worry, I got this is fine. Like I said, I'm showing off. I definitely know how to play this game. Whew. Alright, 3 down. So I'm getting so many coins. Yeah, it's kind of funny. They're mixing Sonic 3 and Sonic & Knuckles music, as the 1-up in the title screen is from Sonic 3, but the invincibility is from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Oh. So, one thing I definitely need to remember: do not bring a Thunder Shield and lose it in water, because apparently a big glitch kind of happens. Because when you enter the water with Thunder Shield, you instantly lose it. Makes sense. But but there's a little flash effect, and unfortunately the flash kind of stays on it for the entire level. Okay, let's do a bonus game. Bonus to stage. Huh. Is this the same music? Ah, dang it. I'm trying to remember. I definitely heard that song before, but I don't remember it from the Genesis version. There we go. Oh boy, this stage. This one I could very easily mess up on. Not yet. Speeds up at the worst possible time, of course. And now for the biggie. Alright then, three spears left. Okay, and right... There they are, okay. What? Okay, that's a lot trickier than it looks. Alright, 4 down. Oh, that's right, I could actually skip. I could actually skip the score countdown. Oh yeah. Long game. I'm supposed to go this way. Can I make it up here, or... Yes, I can! Dang it! Like I said, right is left, left is right. Kind of hard to tell where I'm supposed to go exactly. least. Shield of water. Is this different or the same slot machine? Yep, different. Dang it, I did not want water shield. Thank you. There we go, made it to the top at least. But I don't think you get anything. Alright then, let's see how dumb the Tails' AI is. I don't believe it, they actually fixed it. In Original Sonic 3, Tails has a hard time following you. Like, he gets close to you, but then he immediately stops. Which means that he got hit by all the bombs. So, hooray! They made improvements! Not taking a chance. Can I command Tails to... Yes, I can! Haha! He has the exact same control scheme as Sonic Mania, so if I look up and I jump, Tails flies. Tails is no longer as suicidal as he thinks. Hold on, can I do this glitch? Dang it, I can't. Alright then, it's time for Hydro City. And music here still is awesome. Alright, water shield, because we're in Hydro City! So bubble shield will definitely help out. Yeah, apparently there's a big argument that I had no idea what was going on until just recently. But people complain if the stage is called Hydro City or Hydrocity. And the debate is still going super strong, as Sega themselves even made like a Twitter poll to see what people's opinion on it, and people got it half and half. Okay, I see a wing. I need to go... That was close. Yeah, I'm at the end already. Brain froze for a second. I know where to go now. Okay, where am I supposed to go? This way? Yep, definitely this way. Boop. 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 Alright, stage 5. Stage 5 done. By the way, yes, we already got the 4th Chaos Emerald. Oh yeah, that's why I can skip these now. So yeah, I was right, we are at the end. This way? Oh boy, wrong way. But I don't need a bath. The fact that they brought this boss back for Sonic Mania offends me. Oh, it's a new follow sound effect. Yep, that's where it came from. Which, by the way, yeah, I'm surprised that I'm not getting the two sounds mixed up. But then again, one sound effect's playing on the TV, the other's playing on the computer. No, my wings! This level's a repeat of the one that we saw in Sonic Mania. Yeah, Sonic Mania really loves repeating levels, but then again, with good level design like this, who needs them? Go. Huh. How long has that been there? I think it's a shortcut. Alright then, shoutouts to Donkey in 3, 2, 1. Oh, wrong place, hold on. Alright then, shoutouts to Donkey in 3, 2, 1. Which actually, speaking of Sonic Mania, funny story about that, and Donkey as well, which, whenever you did the level select code in Sonic Mania, which is left, left, right, up, up. That's the level select code for Sonic 3, but if you do that in this game, it's actually different. As if you go to this thing after you did a level select code, it actually plays a sound effect from Donkey, which is the D. It's an awesome Easter egg, but unfortunately they took it out. Huh. How long has that been there? Boy, thanks to the power of widescreen, I can see everything now, including where all the sick wings are. Now I just need to take care of these ones over here. Okay, this is fine. I feel like I screwed myself over a little bit. Okay, that was close. Okay, I'm missing 4. And drat. Okay, here we go. Hit! Hit! And there they are. Whew! Sonic and the Secret Wings. That's surprisingly terrifying. I haven't played Sonic and Secret Wings in forever. Then I know where I know where one of the Lings location is, which means that okay then I guess I could actually get Super Sonic here. Okay, come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Thank you. Look at that amazing 3D technology. I'm looking for a white wing. As that's the final bonus stage I haven't gone to yet. Alright, now we get this right. Boop. Outside. I had the correct side, it's just that I can't get up there. Huh? Tails, you never fail. More. And I believe there's one on the other side as well. God, this was looking all funny, but hey, and it managed to get through. That's good. Hit! Okay. Okay, alright then, okay then. Ah, drat, there's 2 left. And there they are. See? I had to complain a little bit. Alright then, Super Sonic acquired. Only on the second zone too. Definitely a new record for me. Thank you, White Screen. Now Sonic can become Super Sonic! I just need 50 wings. That works. Oh yeah, so button. Oh! You remix? That's cool. Knuckles, don't you dare. You dared! Hold on. Can I still do the glitch? Can I drown with Supersonic? Dang, it doesn't look like I can. And dang it, I don't have high jump. Thank you, Tails. What does Supersonic do? Basically, high speed, high jump, invincibility. Well, at least I thought it was high jump, but maybe because of the water actually is messing it up a little bit. But hey, now that we got all 7 Chaos Emeralds, we can go straight to the end. Yeah, I'm plus they actually gave Supersonic a new theme for this game. Ah, going too fast! Basically, star power from Mario. Yep, basically, except blatantly whipping all Dragon Ball Z. Let's press again. Boy, being Supersonic and be able to drop dash with him is weird. Alright then, let's try not to get crushed this time. We're going up. Don't mind me, I'm just casually beating the game. Doesn't help bottomless pits. You got that right. But like I said before, they actually replaced the bottomless pit with the hidden power zone in Sonic 2. Oh! Timeout, they made new sprites? That was definitely one of us a new sprite. That's pretty awesome. Oh, now it gives me the ability to high jump. Again, I guess the water actually messed me up. That was close. I'm pretty sure I lose my wings at this point. Yep. Yep, sounds about right. Okay, I slightly have no idea where I'm going, but it's fine. I'm sure we'll get to the end eventually. Eep! By the way, Tails hasn't freaked out yet. When we played Sonic 2, Tails was definitely freaking out whenever we got so far away from him. So, kind of funny how Tails actually controls himself. Yeah, Tails is actually acting as he should. Guess he got a couple of brain cells in Sonic 2. Yeah, I'm surprised how many new sprites there are for this game, especially for Super Sonic. As usually, when Sonic does some animation, it usually goes to the regular Sonic sprite, just yellow, like his quills will be down. But you can see here, Sonic's quills are up. Again, nothing that resembles Super Saiyan in any way from Dragon Ball. Nope, none whatsoever. So what if we have 7 mystical objects that could grant a person any wish? That's completely original and not been ripped off in any way, shape, or form. Oop. Huh. I am about to get out of Super Sonic, though. Still have Electric Shield, at least. It's interesting how the camera locks up. Let's leave some hits in. I want to have some fun with this. I still have Electric Shield, which means that I should be fine. I should be fine even if I do run out of wings. Tails! You shouldn't fail me. Alright then, and now for the main reason why everyone hates this collection in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, remember when I said that the music was composed by Michael Jackson in some of the zones? This is one of the zones. And the funny thing is that even though that there was actually prototype music for this game, in the Sonic and Knuckles PC release, there was actually a prototype of Sonic 3 that actually leaked, that actually has all the original prototype songs. And ironically enough, the prototype songs sound a lot better than what we got here. Oh yeah, I can use a balloon. Or better yet, Tails! Just beat it, don't worry about the songs. I mean, like, it doesn't matter to me too much. I'm like, I could understand the reason, and the prototype music doesn't sound too bad. It's just that this version of the prototype music sounds really off for whatever reason. case I wasn't going fast enough already. Will you let me get through? Let me through. Let me through! I think there's, yep. Gotta get all the free coins that I could get. Eh, let's go with you. Let's see if we can find any one-ups. Well, at the very least, I could activate Supersonic without having to lose my shield. As that was kind of a problem in the original version. Right, I was going too fast. Huh, I can actually influence this. Tails died. But yeah, I could technically think of worse issues that this collection has outside of the changed music, like all the abundant glitches, which thankfully we haven't saw any. Sonic CD was basically really clean. Change of ways are going too fast! Anyways, water level, everyone's favorite! But yeah, the original version of these prototype songs aren't too bad, actually. It's just that for whatever reason they decided to mix it up. Into something that everyone agrees, not the best. There we go, kind of enough. Alright, get me out of here. Away with you, cursed music. Oh, I am supposed to go right. Really? Ah, that was unfortunate. Okay, let me see correctly. Yeah, the ring was actually down there, but that will actually require me going back to the beginning. This is just one big giant dead end, isn't it? Oh no, the pathway continues here. Sonic's worst enemy, outside of death by squishing. Pinball physics. Okay, careful not to be squished. Well, that was silly. Dang about to lose super. No worries, I was just going all places at once. Curse you, pinball physics! Ah, we lost it. I'm pretty sure I'll get more wings pretty soon. Alright, just need 3 more wings. There we go, got to the Sonic again. Ah, yes, this place. Let's be real. All of us got trapped here. Do not question yourselves. Jump, jump, jump as much as you want. There's no way you're going to get down unless you press up and down. Oh, wow, there's even new animations. There's even new looking up and looking down, ducking down animations doing the parts where you turn around. That's pretty awesome. There's effort put into this. I can understand people's frustration of this port not being absolutely perfect, but gosh darn it, the people who actually made this really do care. And then you have Sega, who doesn't care not too much. But yeah, actual effort has been put into this. Oh, it was that one. Alright, time to go fast! Dang it, I'm going too fast. But still, yeah, I mean, like, even though I said I don't mind the new songs, it is still kind of a shame that we did lost the original songs. But hey, what can you do? Alright, we just need 10 more wings. Do 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 do. There you go. Okay, well, that was interesting. Game kind of freaked out for a second there. Yeah, to be fair, you can actually do the same thing in the original game. It's just that I wasn't expecting... I didn't expect Sonic to fall through the floor for a second. Oh, wait, that's fine. I need this. Yeah, if I duck all the way down, we'll just... Yeah, game didn't freak out that time. You could technically long warp by doing that in the original game. Yeah, kind of an understatement, but Supersonic breaks the game. Okay, 3 wings at the very least. Boop-beep-ba-boo. Woo, that was close. Alright then. Breaking game time. How long have I been streaming this? Over 2 hours? Yeah, I definitely need to hurry. I'm dead on it. Yes, I am. Dang it, I went too fast. Dang it, I went so fast that I'm back at the beginning. Yeah, best to go up. I don't think I've actually been up here before. I mean, granted, with mirror mode, it's really hard to tell where I am. Underground we go. Huh, apparently my feet can break the ice. Alright, literally straightforward to the end. Oops, again, went too fast. I need all the wings, all of them. Huh. I thought I was supposed to... Oh, I guess not. I was waiting for Eggman to lift the platform back up. But I guess I was thinking of a different boss. Alright then, time to give myself so many extra lives. Yeah, apparently you could use that method to farm points. As soon we'll be able to get 10,000 points, and you'll get so many level ups, which is kind of funny because there's actually a leaderboard in Sonic 3 when this game first came out on Xbox Live Arcade. I did his method, and I'm basically the top 50th Sonic player in the world. Yeah, I was able to get max score with this very easily, and no one could beat my high score except for a bunch of other people. Alright, then let's move on. I just want to show that off. I just want to show you that I cheated in Sonic games. Oh, neat. It even has Sonic looking up. That's cool. Okay, that was close. Alright, I believe there's something over here. Like speeches. Donkey Kong Country 1 has similar cheese for 1-ups. Huh, but Donkey Kong doesn't exactly have a point system. Eep! That's right. I completely forgot that spring was there. Whoops. Slight panic. Just need to... There we go. Huh, that was close. That was even closer. I almost got squashed again. Okay, I had no idea where I was going. I think I accidentally discovered an area that I haven't seen in a long time. Watch out! It's Knuckles with a bomb! That is a very powerful bomb. Alright then, very hard boss. Very hard boss. Even with Super Sonic, this is the hardest boss ever. Look how hard that was. Lucky me, getting so many wing boxes. Dang it! I forgot to switch the game title to Sonic 3. Yeah, well. Man, very interesting how Sonic 3 loves its water levels. Outside of Marble Garden Zone, all the zones have water, well, some kind of water element to it. Huh, I did not know there was a checkpoint there. Okay, fine, I'll go this way. Jeez, game. Game is demanding a lot out of me. What the heck? Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Those wings was supposed to launch me up. Yeah, game. I know. It's just. So I forgot how long this level is. But it seems like we're close to the end at the very least. Huh, I could've just jumped up there. Fire shield that I don't need. Fire shield I don't need, but hey. It pays to be consistent. Alright then, very hard boss. Haha! Now I take control of your vehicle, Dr. Eggman. Darn. If only we could fly above him. Okay, that works. Don't worry, I'm just supersonic. It's not like I have the ability to fly or anything. It looks like I could fall down there. Yes, I can! Please tell me now we get big arms. We do! Alright then. Cool, they actually included this boss. The only problem is I'm out of wings. And not to mention, it looks like I could fall down here. Clearly they didn't redraw this fight to be tall enough. Oh, okay. There's gust of winds under me. Okay, that's good. Dang it, I have to beat this boss legitimately. No supersonic allowed. And I also have to beat this boss legitimately as well. Dang it! Okay, well at least I have plenty of wings now. And by plenty, I mean 7. This will go super well. Is there a way to skip this? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's very interesting how they put in so much effort so that Tails doesn't die in these cutscene scenarios. Yeah, in the original games, like, in here, Sonic would go use the Eggmobile to go, but because Sonic already took a slot in it, Tails will just immediately fall to the water and die. Tails. Alright then, let's try Big Arm again. Okay, I could get a free hit out of it at least. Yeah, funny enough, in Sonic Generations, they actually remixed this song, and it sounds really awesome. Only for the 3DS version, so... unfortunate. There we go. Alright then, the boss of Sonic 3 has been defeated. And now with that, we're only halfway through the game. Remember, this is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Oh, cool, it's the Sonic and Knuckles intro. To be continued immediately. Yep. What?! I feel like I'm getting way more of these deaths than I should. Like not the one that squishes me, like the ones that squish, I mean, the times I'm getting squished aren't because it's being pressed down, it's because the door is going up. Alright then, here we go again. And unfortunately I lose Super Sonic. But instead we get something even better! As soon as I unlocked all the emeralds again. Alright then, you know what time it is. What, you thought you were done with the blue spheres? Ha, silly you. The blue spheres just begun to become blue. Spheres. Okay, yeah, I need to go to the sides right here. Ah, there they are. Now I just need to go back to where I was. Where was that? Okay, no worries, I'll find it eventually. Okay, it's close by here. There they are. Right, the Super Emeralds. Collect all these things and maybe we'll become Super Saiyan 2. I mean Super Sonic 2. I mean Hypersonic. And thankfully we could get a majority of them in Mushroom Hill. As soon as I remember where. Because remember, light is left, left is light. Yep, no Supersonic. This is again, I think it's been a while. And it doesn't help that everything's mirrored, so... Oh, it's up here! No, it's not up here? Okay, it's up there. Tails, I need you! That works. Oh, that wasn't it? Not you as well? Sheesh, I'm losing it. I think I'm at the end. Wait. I saw that! Dang it! Oh. Double dang it! I was right and wrong at the same time. Dang it, that's the end. Can't believe it. I only found one. Maybe I could use this to go up. Dang it. There's gotta be one here. I just know it. I just don't know where exactly. Ah, fine. I guess we'll continue. At least I know a few other places that I know. Well, quote-unquote know. Take that, Woodman. How many levels do we have to go through? More than 10, I'm guessing. Then again, the Sonic and Knuckles side of things isn't too short. It's not long, but it's not too short as well. Alright then, suddenly spring became autumn. Somehow. Try figuring that one out. No! There's something up there, isn't it? Tails? Tails, you went a little too high there. Gosh darn it! Tails! That was probably the first console expansion pass ever. Basic. Wait, Tails! Wow. Who this guy is on top definitely has really good aim. Get up there. No! Dang it, I should have held on. I bet he had Tails! You know what? Give it this enemy. This enemy bothers me. Huh, AI surprisingly smart. Tails. Thank goodness you don't glitch up like you did in Sonic 2. Dang it, Tails got tired at the last second. There's so much jank. Finally. Speed shoes. Alright, nothing, just making sure. Okay, we found another one. This one next. Okay, relatively easy one, I think. Okay, so one more square. And I believe the final one is a bunch of blues. Got it. Alright, and just go straight ahead, and we got it. Two down. 5 more to go. Alright then, we went from spring to autumn to green. Okay, I found 3. I can usually get 4, but there's one that I couldn't find, so oh well. Okay, that was close. Oh wait, that's fine. So I messed up. It's fine. We're good. Wait. We haven't failed once. Everything's going just as planned. One more left. Okay, I'm trying to remember if there's any from Flying Battery. I could recall a few, but not a lot. I could definitely recall a lot in Lava Leaf, at least. So getting all the Super Emeralds shouldn't be too much of an issue. Doing this boss fight from left to right feels weird. Good job, Tail. So, anything on you guys' mind, just to talk about anything? Huh, that's cute. It shows them hopping into the flying battery. Ouch. Okay, no worries. I'm just getting hit by every single thing imaginable. This is fine. Oh, that's it. Let me want that. Wrong way. Went the wrong way there. Alright then. I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Ah! You thought we cleared the level. Oop. I thought there was something back there. Okay, now I'm supposed to go this way. what the heck? Well, that happened. Huh, that was odd. Yeah, okay, just barely made it. Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Oh yes, we. Ah boy, you got me thinking of that again. Okay, so we should be at the end, which means that down here is we. Oh boy, this one. Let's see if I can flex. Okay, so I messed it up, but that's fine. Okay, line myself up. Whew. Ooh, that was close. No! First time I failed that. I'm like, usually I don't get the wings on this. I usually just avoid them. You can definitely tell why, because they're very out of place. Somehow edgier than Shadow. Oh yes, 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 but again, we don't talk about that. Ha! You guys thought I missed a wing. I can't miss a wing. I'm perfect! Yeah, I was supposed to continue. I was supposed to continue going straight. Yeah, I saw nothing right in front of me, and I panicked. So yeah, definitely the worst special stage. Maybe because the wings are so out of place. Getting them is surprisingly a lot. Okay, so there we go. Whew, okay. Panned the first couple of times, but managed to get it on my third try. But yeah, normally I just skip those when I was younger, but now that I'm older, I have to flex. I have to show you that I am indeed good at Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I guess the only regret that I have of this playthrough, outside of the first part, where it just ran terribly on stream. I didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds in the first part, in the first game. There we go. Hey, we did it! Nope, it's a trap. Alright then, stop hating yourself. Stop hating yourself. Stop hating yourself. Also stop hating Tails. Hooray, we did it! We did something! My goodness, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I'm trying to remember any special rings in Act 2. I only remember the one. That, and I'm mixing up Sonic 3 and Knuckles with Sonic Mania. Ah! Spikes indeed hurt. Thanks, Tails! Making sure there isn't anything funny over there. We're going down. Only to go up again. Jeez, please, game, make up your mind. This game must be really taxing. No, you have no idea. Wait. Aha! Secret! I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff. Give me a sec. I will get back here eventually. Yeah, let's go to spin dash. Billy! Can't go that way. Noted. Go this way. I feel like I'm at the end already. Good job, Tails. Hi! Never mind, I guess I'm not at the end. but there's something up there. Aha! Secret! Just need to find 2 more secret rings. Yeah, compared to the last stage, this is nothing. I messed up. No. No. I refuse for the game to give me a not perfect. Huh, me. I said comparing to last time, this is no problem. Immediately loses afterwards. Huh. There seems to be some spare rings lying around. But where? Found him. Woo, that was close. Alright then, just need to find the 9 remaining spheres. Need to find a 1 remaining sphere. Found it. Alright then, two down. I mean, 5 down, 2 more to go. Sorry. Sorry, I'm streaming a lot longer than I should on a Sunday. Huh, before that, Emerald was blue, but now it's now it's gray. Huh. Oh, drat! Okay, well, could have been worse. Can I actually hit this thing? I can. I think this thing can't die. Yeah, I can't die. Oh, it can! Well, I'll shut up now. Tails! Tails almost screwed me up there. Dang it, Tails. Okay, fine, at least we're here. Alright then, very easy boss. So in fact that it took me 5 minutes just to clear this level. Alright then, we have no parachutes, let's skydive! Whee! Good thing all the sand broke off fall. Good thing the stuff that gets coarse, rough, irritating, gets everywhere managed to save our lives. I have no idea what Anakin was so hung up about. There's gotta be something up here. Don't you just hate it when sandfall pulls you up? Annoying, right? Dance like an Egyptian. I believe it's walk like an Egyptian. Oh, there was spikes right there! Tails. I almost got squished there, that's fine. Ignore that. Is there anything up here? Ooh, yes there is. Yeah, it's only one way. I can only go this way. Tails? Let's do some exploring. Didn't bring much. That's fine. That's not fine. Dang it, Tails, get up here! Tails, get up here! Alright then, I slightly don't know where I'm going. But that's fine. Because in the end, I'll get to the end. Okay, this part I cannot fail. If memory serves me correctly, I cannot fail this. Thinking I know there's a secret wing after one of those things, it's just I don't know where exactly. Tails. Huh, apparently this is the Knuckles part. Okay, there's something up there. Have you ever heard of tragedy of Darth Sand the Rise? I can squeeze on in at the very least. It's probably going to lead to nothing, but gosh darn it, I'm willing to try, because I want Hyper Psy, gosh darn it! Good job, Tails. No! Dang it! Jump dash actually messed me up. I was like, can I grab onto Tails? I see a wing up there. Question is, how do I get to it? No worries. Tails just faded from existence? Tails, where are you? There you are. What? Okay, and I'm not kidding you. I'm actually stuck. What the heck? Okay, I think we found our first game-breaking bug. Let's see if we can trigger again. Dang it, if I were Knuckles, this would be simple. Yeah, darn it, I can't reach up there. And I believe this takes me straight to the boss. Yes, it does. Ah, how unfortunate. Well, so am I. At least I don't have to do the level all again. I think it's faster just to lure him to the sand. Now we need to make another episode of Glitchfest. Oh, trust me, I'm pretty sure that someone's already way ahead of you. Who knew that our rock monster's weakness is sand? But then again, everyone's weakness is sand. So, no wings, but silver lining, I definitely know there's plenty in Lava Leaf, so even if we missed any wings here, I could easily get them over there. Ah, dang it, it forces you to activate a ghost. Speaking of speaking of walk like an Egyptian. I guess I'm supposed to go down? I guess we're supposed to go down. Also, watch out, the ghosts are becoming even more spoofy. Gosh darn it, I was just here! Okay, I see. Give me a sec. Let's shed some light into things. Okay, that was weird. I was even going in the right direction and all that. Fine, I guess we have to wait for the auto-scroller. What? I swear, I am getting killed by a bunch of ceiling stuff. Okay, well, that works. Dang it, the tails beat me. Okay, do not stand. There we go. Price is averted. Dang it, Tails. Okay, luck out there. Could have ended horribly, but thankfully it didn't. I went the wrong way! Okay, no worries. This is easily the worst part in Sonic & Knuckles. This is fine. Eh, we're fine scaring a few ghosts. Dang it. Ghosts are becoming even spoofier now. Ironically, he can make sand for others, but not for himself. Okay, learn my lesson. I'm supposed to go this way by default. Tails. Okay, just need to find a checkpoint. Just so I don't have to do that stupid maze again. Let's go up here. Huh. Something up here? And I went immediately straight down, so I guess not. Knuckles path only. Oh boy, I almost got squished unfairly. Oh, thank goodness, checkpoint. Tails, stop pushing while I'm pushing. Drat. Kill me. This is the one time that I actually need something to kill me. Because up there is a secret. A secret that I absolutely must get. Yeah, once we get to the Sonic and Knuckles portions, the levels drag. Yep, that was it. Well, that is what I was expecting. Finally. Do this one. Oh yeah, this one. Hopefully I didn't screw myself up. No, I didn't. I just need to avoid the remaining blue spheres. Maybe those. Yeah, it's very weird how the audio glitches out. Like that it reset it itself. Which is unfortunately for me because it's kind of messing up. Okay, that was close. found that. Just need to circle around this. Now I just need to find the remaining 4 blue spheres, and there we are. Alright then, one more emerald left. And then we will be done with the special stages. Hey, I got 1,000,000 points. I may not have accomplished much in life, but I got 1,000,000 points in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Yeah, I feel like I'm at the end. Yes, I am. I'm not going up. They bring this boss fight. They brought this boss fight back for Sonic Adventure 2. That's interesting. Dang it! And I almost got kept on my wings. Oh my goodness, that zone took forever to do. I mean, granted, I was on a large scavenger hunt, so that's kind of why, but still, oof. Me no likey a lot. Alright then, 5 levels left. Thankfully, the big wing is actually pretty easy to find here. Maybe because the state doesn't suck compared to Sandopolis. And Sonic Adventure games, Knuckles stages are extremely tedious. I like them. Okay, mirrored. There we go. Remember, right is left, left is light. Right? Ah! Finally done! Good luck, Tails! Have fun with the exploding guy underneath you. Okay, it's this, yes. Ah, finally, we don't have to hunt for these anymore. Oh, Jed, I was thinking of the wrong one. Well, that was embarrassing. I was thinking of something that kind of happens down the line. Well, that's pretty embarrassing. Also, Tails is slightly breaking physics and reality. I feel like I messed up there. Dang it! Yeah, that was the one I was thinking about. I feel like I only need to just run straight there. It definitely has been a while. Doesn't help that, again, right is left and left is right. Yep, I was supposed to go straight the entire time. Alright then! All perfects! All first tries! They didn't abuse the heck out of the retry system at all, no sorry. Oh, thank goodness we're done with the build stages, which means that we can go zoobity-zoo past everything. Screw everything, let me become Super Saiyan God, Supersonic Saiyan God, Supersonic... Man. Now Sonic can become Hypersonic! Just need all the wings, and I got all the wings. Alright then, sorry for all the flashing! Hypersonic's a little intense. Yeah, get more wings. Huh, you would think they would fix this issue, seeing how people can get epileptic seizures very easily. I went too fast. Dang it, I lost Hypersonic. Dang it, I can't get people's seizures anymore. Ouch. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Again, just right is left. Jeez, seems like I have to do. Oh, we do a bunch of stuff. Ouch. Hypersonic's most powerful ability is the end pain of epileptic people. You're not wrong. Ah, dang it, wings gone. Dang it, I don't get 50 wings automatically. Ah, really? Well, joke's on you. There's plenty of wings up here. Huh, I didn't know there was a secret wing here. Begs the question though, how do I get it? Okay, let's try not to get squished this time. Forget it. We... Again, trying to be careful not to squish anyone. And yeah, it's... Okay, camera freaked out for a second. It's best not to... Did I went completely backwards, huh? Yeah, it's best not to do the homing attack as much. Oh wait, let's go this way. Jeez, please! That spike ball was coming out to was out to my blood. I don't think I've been this way before. Eep. I feel like I'm going backwards. Oh no, this way. This way's correct. Behold, my ultimate strategy. Standing completely still. Hypersonic wins by doing absolutely nothing. Anything up here? Ouch. Actually, yes. Fire shield, that's very handy. Handy, handy. Nope! Dang it. Kinda forgot those TV screens hurt you. I guess they were kinda right. TV is bad for you. Especially one with Eggman's head in it. Actually, I think this way is to a secret wing, or am I thinking of Sonic Mania? Part of me feels like I'm thinking Sonic Mania. But yeah, you've been watching Zach play Metal Gear Rising, haven't you? I should definitely play that game soon because it's by Platinum Games. They made Bayonetta games. It's best, and I own the game, but I never actually played through it. Ouch. Okay, that's fine. I still my wing. No! No! My life savings. Oh boy, that's bad. You just watched a lot of memes of it, yep. That game is definitely meme-worthy. Gosh darn it. Yep, there's definitely one path that this game wants me to take, and it's up. Tails, stay there, don't move. And of course you had to move. There's something over here, isn't there? Secret! What? But I don't want blue spill levels. And this is the exact same one as the first one. It should have automatically given me 50 wings. What the heck, game? Well, let's see what happens after I clear this. Yeah, it's funny because originally the game's supposed to boot you back. The game's supposed to give you 50 wings once you collect all Chaos and Super Emeralds. Okay, what happens if I get this? It's just going to give me a medal, or no, it gave me a Chaos Emerald. I don't think that's correct. What? I'm confused and terrified. We found another glitch. Yes, somehow we found another glitch. But this one is pretty substantial, because how the heck can you make a glitch out of that? Usually, once you find all the emeralds, you usually get 50 wings by default whenever you find another secret ring. So yeah, I'm really confused. Let's just gather 50 wings and see what happens. Really? Actually, I can get it easily right here. There we go. Alright then, I should press the X button, and it should give me... You have gotta be kidding me. The emerald counter actually glitched out. You're actually kidding me. I lost Hypersonic? Okay, I think we're safe. I have to do the whole level over again, but hey, as long as we don't collect any more secret wings, we should be okay. Yes, how? How could a glitch like this ever occurred, Sega? Okay, yeah, we found our first absolutely breaknecking glitch. But now again, I just need to find 50 wings just so I can confirm. Okay, lesson learned, do not go up there. call data store for this. At this point, I think we need to. There we go. Oh, thank goodness we still got the 2 ending, but still, that was very unexpected. I swear, I keep on dying in the most weirdest places. Yeah, again, the door was going up. If I had to guess, I'm guessing that this is another glitch as well. One that I'm definitely encountering way more than I should. It's like the game's punishing me for going too fast. Just in case. Whew, that was close. I made it to the end at least. Oh hey, there's a death egg. Ah! Boulders, my one weakness! Huh, falling down there actually makes us closer to the death egg. Okay, whew, that was close. That's down there. But now I can go down there. Oh, right, that's why I have to wait. I have to wait for a platform to fall down. And I can't hit him. Alright then. Sonic wins by doing absolutely nothing. Although I have to try something very soon because I only got 20 seconds left. Dang it, I should have grabbed more wings. And I have no shield. Good thing I play platformers. Jeez Louise, how many hits do you take, Robotnik? Whew. Okay, do we know that I can still die there? Thank you, Tails. And I almost died there. That would have been embarrassing. The Hidden Power Zone, which looks a lot different from when we looked at it in Sonic 2. Yeah, I could easily do Hypersonic in this fight, but nah. Just taught me bad nuts. Oh no. Oh no. Give it your best shot. Oh no. Watch out for his infinite jump. Hooray, you're now our best friend. Ah, dang it, that thing's back in order. Nux, mind doing some of this? Clearly we are powerless without your help. Later, Nux. I'm sure you do fine on your own. Okay, well there's definitely a few secret wings. Unfortunately I don't, well actually fortunately in this case, I don't know where they are exactly, so I guess we could consider ourselves lucky that we don't have to, that we don't have to face off against with a glitch anymore. Huh, I don't think that's the correct music. By the way, where did that "oh no" meme come from? Sonic Adventure. There's a boss fight between Sonic and Knuckles, and if you hit him, he usually says, "oh no." Ah! Okay, that's right. And of course they do this boss of all things, the most frustrating boss in the original game. Which I think we actually, no, we didn't skip. Going too fast. Got some spare wings. Drat! Okay, that's fine. I could just retrim my steps a little bit. Ah! Okay, so the teleporter should be here somewhere. There it is. Ah, dang it, no hypersonic. Then Mechasonic. yeah, that's right, I had 0 lives. I had 0 wings. Okay, fine, I guess we'll beat this boss legitimately. All because I took so many long turns. Again? Tails, grab a wing. Thank you. Alright, and we never see him again. Because unfortunately Metasonic basically overshadows Mechasonic. Well, it's a good thing we're breaking the laws of physics. Alright then, the final zone. The Egg of Death. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I think yep, definitely fine. Thunder Shield definitely takes care of this place. I got that checkpoint. I don't trust myself. I've been dying to I died by squishing myself way too many times. Alright then, let's try our best not to use the homing attack. Give it a try. See what I mean? Well, I got that checkpoint. Sorry, TV died on me for a split second. What does Hypersonic do? Makes you not die, that's for sure. It's basically like Supersonic, but better. I say that, and I keep on dying a million times. One of which was absolutely stupid. Oh, this is the way I came from. What is it? Direct the people. Well, that too. It's a good thing they have this roller coaster-like ride inside a Death Egg. Okay, this time let's not get squished. Dang it! Ah, the power of ducking. Need to hit the middle thing. Need to make them all turn red. Come on! There we go. Okay, let's not die in an embarrassing way this time. Yeah, I can take the long way. Yeah, this boss fight was very annoying. So what do you do? Of course they would bring it back for Sonic Mania. Of course they would. But I'm getting a fear I could die here very easily. Okay, I didn't die from that boss fight. It's a miracle! Well, someone on Earth is going to have a bad time when that sign falls from the atmosphere and hits someone at like 500 miles an hour. Alright then, with anti-gravity mechanics. Of course. I can't go up. Okay, down is still down, and up is still up. Unfortunately, left is unfortunately right, and right is unfortunately left. Ouch! So there we go. Oh, good. It gets better. Oh, good. Oh, good. Dang it. Yeah. Because Bang made it up there, but unfortunately I lost all my wings. But hey, at least I have a checkpoint, so there's that. Oh, that's cute. They actually look in the direction where they're going. That's cute. Alright then, hopefully you take me someplace good. That's silly. I feel like I'm at the... No, this is definitely not the end. I should definitely know we're not going to the end because we're going right. Yeah, no thank you. I'm just gonna skip through this part if you guys don't mind. Yeah, try to think it into like, yep. I can still land on top of his head. Well, I mean, like, I'm trying to land it on top of his head. Okay, it doesn't hurt. It has to be from the bottom. I kind of figured. Well, I basically wasted Suicide, but hey, at least I have a Magnet Shield. Go up! Well, that was unfortunate. Oh, it did hit him! Okay. Yeah, this isn't tedious at all. Thank you. Alright then, final boss. Behold, fingers. Well, there goes my one defense. Trying his best to play the piano. He is failing. And he's on his bows, not fire. Ah, dang it. Alright then, I have to do this fight and one... Oh, no, Oh, thank you. The game actually remembers that I actually had an electric shield. Yep, having the electric shield definitely helped out his puzzle art. Okay. Again, thank goodness for the electric shield! Jeez, but wait, you have to jump multiple times. Huh, I just got one up because of that. Alright then, now the true final boss! I think. Yep, it's thanks to this game that the majority of Sonic games after this point have Super Sonic only turn to Super Sonic at the final game and takes place in space. Because that's what people wanted. Ah, missiles, my one weakness. Ah, more missiles. Also asteroids. Missiles and asteroids are my one weakness, apparently. Oh, drat, the missiles actually changed. Yeah, they're now going in 8 ways. Stop paying yourself. Okay, I got 30 seconds to do this. We did it! Sonic Origins is technically complete! Oh my goodness, that took 4 hours to do. Oh, we get new music as well? Yeah, this was interesting. Yeah, this is definitely not the best Sonic 3 port, based on all the stuff that all the glitches that we came across. Mainly because, main part of the reason is that I could have actually finished this game like 30 minutes before if I hadn't died so many times for being squished to death from things coming up. But besides that, the amount of new stuff that they added to this game, how it's widescreen, how it's technically playing on 60 frames per second, a bunch of effort went into this, and I do appreciate it. And then Sega screwed everything up. Still pretty good game, all things considered. It definitely needs a bunch of work, though. Which, according to the head of Headcanon Taxman, he said that they offered to go in and fix everything, which I hope they do. I also hope they drop the price a little bit. I mean, like, $40 is fine to get 4 remastered games, 4 of the original games, and a bunch of extras. But I feel like this game would have made a lot of people happy if it was priced the same way as Sonic Mania, which was $30. No. Sonic Mania only cost $20, but the physical version costs $30. But yeah, make this $30. And no DLC. Just bundled all the DLCs that you have into the main game. You don't need to separate your content, Sega. Even though that basically this cost me like $5 extra outside of the pre-order bonus. Just, come on, Sega, come on! Like that, it's almost dinner time, so let's see how this story wraps up, and then I'll call it. But yeah, I didn't imagine it would take like 4.5 hours, but here we are. Boy, those birds and dolphins must be very fast if they're able to catch up to a plane with a jet engine attached to it. Behold, I give everyone seizures! You get seizures! You get seizures! Everyone gets seizures! Echo the Dolphin makes a cameo. Fair enough. Oh hey, and floats like one of the enemies. That's cute. And then Sonic Mania happens. Congratulations, you can watch the special Origins ending at the museum. Hold on. Is there something that I already got? Outro. Yeah, ending. I think that you actually get a reward for clearing all the games at least. Huh. What was that city location? Okay, but seriously, what was that city location? I don't recognize that. Again, cool ending at the very least. And that was Sonic Origins. Could have been better, but I'm mostly satisfied. All they need to do now is to fix everything, and we should be good. But yeah, sorry that this stream lasted a little bit longer than it should. It's because Sonic 3 takes a long time to defeat, even though that Sonic CG was only an hour and 30. Never seen classic Amy with a hammer. That's a pretty good point. Grade 8. 100% 8. If they fix the issues and if they drop the price, 9. But I definitely appreciate... it's finally nice to play this, the upgraded version. Nice to play this again because it's been a long time since I played Sonic CD. Nice to play the upgrade version of this because both Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 were only available on handhelds. At least the remasters, which you could actually thank Nintendo for that because of the exclusivity deal of Sonic appearing in some of the Nintendo consoles during the Wii U era. Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 remasters never made it in. And we didn't get it for a long time. And Sonic 3 was definitely good as well, but out of all the games that I've seen that had issues, this one definitely has the most of it, unfortunately. And there's definitely a bunch of stuff that we could do, like mission mode, for example. There's a ton of them, but I believe I played this game on stream far longer than I should, so... yeah, I'm pretty content of everything that I've shown here, and seriously, what the heck was with that chaos symbol glitch that happened in Sonic 3? That just perplexes me. I do not know how to speak. Anyways, that's all I got for today. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, give me a follow on Twitch, as not only that you help me out a lot, but I get emoticons that you use my channel, so hopefully you consider. You can also follow me on these sites as well. Any notifications that I get off stream will be donated to follow someone. I'll announce it on next stream. Special shoutouts to our new subscriber, DNDrake99 for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to A Brave New World. And SM Blitz 10. Thank you so much for a follow. You're awesome. Anyways, if you want to love even more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai, where not only that you'll help me out a lot, but you get emoticons that keeps my stream and those as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free and get all the benefits. And to the people who are watching DeviantArt, if you subscribe, then discounts on commissions. Alright, back to playing Minecraft. Because I definitely know a lot of you want me to go to the next part, which I definitely played a bunch of different games. I definitely satisfied with that, so yep, it's time to return to the craft of mine. Hopefully we could defeat Minecraft this week, because we definitely need to do something on Thursday, and afterwards, just a bunch of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 stuff before Xenoblade Chronicles 3 come out. Also, it's pretty nice to play these games on mirror mode as well. It definitely, it definitely made me have to rethink some parts of the level. Mainly some parts of Sonic 3 and CD a little bit. They definitely wrapped my brain a little bit. Anyways, I'm done talking. Have a good rest of the weekend. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Thank you once again, and later.